What a great shot.
Frank, right where you want to be.
Wouldn't be better if it was on a tee.
Second shot. Good look at the green. That's good stuff right there. Wonderful approach, and now a really good look at birdie. Getting set now over the putt. That's a good birdie right there. And to 4 under par for the championship. Plenty going on here today. Let's see what's happening at the 14th. Frank, our featured player, putting together an excellent round so far.
When you look at the score at the end of the week, Rich, this round actually just might make his tournament.
He's knocked it on the green, but not in a great position. This is a difficult chance coming up here. Long birdie try. Long putt here. This will require a good touch. Just misses. Well, that's not the way you wanted to start out the backside here.
Yeah, you can't afford from inside 10 feet. You feel like you have to make those, and I mean, they really sting when they miss. Yeah, that's a good par there, Rich.
Final par 5 on the backside here at the Wetlands, 590 yards. Looks like he's going to have a go at it here at the par 5, his second shot. Slight waggle, relaxed arms, ready to go. This is just a superb performance. Great round to this point, Frank, and you can really see that reflected in his mood today.
Yeah, it just looks too easy. Swinging the club beautifully. Ball's going exactly where he wants it to. He's not trying to take too many risks. So consequently, he's getting birdie opportunity after birdie opportunity.
Looks primed right now.
Anything other than backing up. Very aggressive. That birdie, now in second.
That's the end of round 1, and we saw a lot of good golf out there today, Frank.
And it was a bonus to anyone that got off to a good start today.
EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, it's live second-round coverage of the BioWare Classic. It is just an ideal day for golf. Rich Lerner alongside Frank Nobilo for EA Sports. We're getting set for all the action this afternoon at Wetlands Golf and Country Club in Florida. And this is certainly a challenge, Frank.
It is. We really should rename it Drylands because that's the way you want to play this golf course. If you're not dry, then you are going to be wet. That swampland is just all the way around this golf course. In between it, though, is fairway. So fairway, the goal all day today.
And as always, with the state of Florida, you have to factor in the changing winds. Frank had hit the green, but just didn't have enough backspin.
What's up, what's up, what's up? I've been sitting here talking to y'all.
See if our featured golfer can get a little something positive.
Tommy,
going
I don't know where he is, but his
a
mic has been on.
day.
Yeah,
And I've been kind of spying on him.
So really just somehow just eradicate everything you've been thinking right now. Realize this green's
He
big
said,
enough. Just get
"This
something on the
dude,
green.
where's that money? I
Opportunity
needed that
maybe
money
for
for
a birdie."
something else. I wasn't for
Frank,
spending."
anytime you're inside the 15 feet, you have to like your
shit.
chances.
Oh,
Our
no.
computer gives us 13 feet to be precise.
Missed
Man, I
putt.
tried to get on. It
And the
was
drop
the
shot
ping
here
was
at the
just
10th.
ridiculous a minute ago.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Yeah, I just left it earlier.
Whew, this is tough to watch.
Yeah,
I've already got my eyes covered.
well, I'm
Moving on
playing
to the par
golf right
four,
now.
11th,
This
just
is
a
actually
little
pretty
bit more
fun,
than
dude. I wish everybody had it. We
440
could all
yards.
play against each other.
This one's sweet, Frank.
Super.
Frank, not the longest hitter, but sometimes you win tournaments by putting it in a good spot, and that's where we are right here, 280 yards out.
Yeah, 280 down the middle of the
Yeah, I
fairway.
fed mine,
Never get
and I
you in
was gonna
trouble.
put some meat in yours, but then I couldn't do anything. It was just. It took me 20 minutes to get off of it.
This one looks right on point.
Oh, am I gonna chip? Dude, I got an eagle on the first hole of this round. I
Chance
chipped
for
it in
birdie
from
after
like,
that
or I
beautiful
pitched
shot.
it in from like 140 yards away. It's pretty sick.
See if he can go one better than yesterday when he made par. This putt for birdie.
Damn,
You couldn't
I'm
ask
getting
for
right
much
on
more
it.
than that, except to make it. Standing over this putt, concentrating on the read. As his par.
Damn, I'm doing good, and everybody else is doing great.
Par
I
5
was
12
in second place,
Wetlands Golf
and
and
I'm
Country
in
Club
11th.
is
And I still haven't
576 yards.
bogeyed.
First par
I've been
5
birdied
on
in
this
par and made that
backside.
one eagle. Bro, I would really like, when this game drops in price, y'all should all get it and we can play this shit.
They'll be happy with
The
that. In the
McIlroy
fairway,
PGA
a good
Tour
chance to attack this
Golf
hole.
game. It's pretty fun
Now
though.
the second shot to the par 5.
I created my own player and I'm doing tournaments and stuff with him. It's kind of hard at first.
Frank,
Still kind of
really
hard
good
putting
chance
and
from
stuff.
this position to make a birdie.
Yeah, really the only thing he's looking at right now is the flag. This is a green light special.
I'm broadcasting it too right now, so I don't know if y'all want to check it out.
That's a sensible approach shot right there. In good position on the green.
Really. This is that awkward length.
Look at that birdie, son.
You can see why this player has been compared to a young Rory McIlroy. Featured golfer making birdie and now sitting comfortably inside that cut line. Now to the par 4 13th. Frank, what are the options here?
Well, another straight one required here, Rich. It's 450. It's not overly long in today's standard, but still, that fairway widens up where the longer hitters will actually hit. And bunkers, once again, short of the green. So as long as you can fly that second shot to at least the front of the green, then they really do not come into play.
Chance
I
to
had a
get
20-ounce steak last night from Texas
There are a number
Roadhouse.
of really good and
So
important grow the game initiatives out there. One of those is the First Tee program, and that allows youngsters who otherwise might not have an opportunity, the chance to put a golf club in their hand, allows them the chance to pick up this game and learn some of the core values that come along with it. It's about much more than making a score. It's about integrity. It is about responsibility, values like that. And this game is just so good in instilling those kind of characteristics in young people.
That was a good run at it, Rich.
Not a gimme, but well within his range. He's made it. Here we go at the par 4 13th, 452 yards. What's the best angle of attack?
It's just not the
The
day
straight
for
line
it.
really is the best way here, like a lot of holes on the golf course. But straight, as we know, is not often easy. Fairway does start to widen up the further out there you get it. So for the longer hitters, this hole actually plays relatively easy. For the shorter hitters in that narrow area, that'll leave you a lengthy second.
Get in
shot
the
where you
hole,
just might
hole
have
in
to
one,
bisect
get in
the
there.
two front green side
Oh,
bunkers.
it's sitting right beside it, bro.
Just a superb shot.
You're not going to see much better than that.
I wish I
all
could have got
day
back
today.
home last night, but we didn't
Pretty
get home
good
until
all day
like, it
from
was
this
like
distance.
11:30.
Just trying to take care of business.
Let me get up and go to church this morning.
And with that birdie,
Big
moving into
church?
the top 5.
Dude, our church is fun. They played
we're
Nook
starting
If You
to,
Buck in there
notice
2
the
weeks
name.
ago.
2 rounds in the books, Frank, and a good spot from which to make a
Church?
move.
Yeah, well positioned. Really, you know, if you're leading, it's a different pressure.
It's a rap
Being in the
song.
chaser pack there, playing well. What a great position to go
No,
into
they
with
just
2
they
rounds
played
to
the
go.
instrumental, like the beat to it. Yeah, it's not like every other church. You ought to see it on this game right now. Well, how hot is it there right now? How hot is it there right now?
EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Bro, it gets
Today, it's
110
live
at work,
third
at my
round
work every
coverage
year, and
of
then
the
have like
BioWare
95%
Classic.
humidity.
Par
You're
3
gonna-
fourths,
you're gonna love it.
50 yards. And you tee off just in front of the swamp, so golf cart's not going to get you to the green here, is it, Frank?
No, like
Might
just
need
humidity
an
without the
earbud to
rain.
go across that.
Well, that's how you play the game right there. Knock it on the green and give yourself a good look at birdie. Frank going for another birdie here.
Chance to get on a real roll.
I have horrible allergies. Not really.
Well, you can see he's just disgusted with that effort.
Even par currently.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying.
That's good work. That's good.
You have
par
pine
right
trees
there.
around you. You gotta have some pine trees down there.
Good look now at the 5th hole here at the
I
Wetlands.
know,
Par
I'm telling
5,
you,
and
dude.
it's a good one. 635 yards.
Yeah, we got two
Frank,
gigas
not
now,
overly
John.
long, but still a pretty good spot and in the fairway.
Yeah, that's in that 280 mark.
Right in the heart of the fairway. Green light special.
Nah. It's still just an alpha too, though. The full game won't come out.
Frank, this is a position where a player is absolutely licking his chops here. Good chance to make a birdie.
Yeah, this is when this game just looks like fun. Bunkers don't seem to be in play. The only thing you're really looking at right now is just
Big
the
O
flag.
is like the barter.
This one looks like it's headed right for the middle of the dance floor, Frank.
Rather nice shot, I'd say.
Oh, can't hide the flag stick from that man. Par yesterday. Now for birdie. Needs a few more of those. That was a good birdie.
Yeah, this time that one gets him in the top 10.
On to the par 4 sixth here at the Wetlands. And Frank, how does that water factor into the way you play this hole?
It bisects this fairway beautifully, Rich. 233 yards to the run out on the first section of fairway. And that might be worth considering for the short hitters. To try and flash it across the narrowest part of those wetlands, 276 yards. And of course, the more horsepower you got, actually the easier this tee shot becomes.
Oh, look out. This could be wet, Frank.
Get over, get over. Got it.
Wow, lucky break right there, Frank.
Well, that's what everyone else is going to say, except him.
Second shot. Good look at the green. Wow,
Bro,
Frank,
I'm
he
getting
is
good at
dialed
this
in.
shit, dude.
Yeah, that was just some shot on there. Easy birdie.
And this would be nice. 2 straight birdies. Just continuing to play some really good golf.
What, the one down below
8 under
us?
par for the championship. Here at the par 5 7th.
What about the
Wetlands
bird?
Golf and Country Club, 592 yards.
Tom Weiskopf was one of my idols growing up. I loved the way he swung. That swing right there reminds me of my idol.
Looks like Rory McIlroy, Frank, sticking
Bro,
the follow
what if
through.
we
Looks like
got
he's going to have a
everybody
go at it.
in,
Par 5, his second shot.
like we made an alliance with one of them and build a bridge all the way to the center?
Paying attention like a little kid at school, Frank. That baby's sitting up.
Sitting up, it's got the best view as well. You don't even need binoculars from where that ball is.
Really good distance control there, playing well to his strengths. Just needs to keep it steady here over the putt. Good birdie right there, moving to 3rd place on the leaderboard.
9 under.
8th hole here at the Wetlands, par 3, 203 yards. You like this hole, Frank?
I'm down with that.
Actually,
Just
but you have to
them
have a little
through.
look at the
That's
yardage
it. If
book,
we
because
do that, though, we
front
got
bunker
to build
will
the
make
wall
this
up on
hole
the
look a little
backside.
shorter, to the eye than actually what it plays. Green gets a little narrow as it gets deeper, but flat. And, well, I wouldn't say easy. 3 here, not too bad.
Pass it.
He's hit the green, but
If
his work is
anything,
by no
if
means
anything's in the
finished.
base, it needs to be on
Difficult putt
passive
coming
right
up
now
from about
because
25
all of
feet.
our shit can
Now
run
this for
out right
birdie
now.
came away with par in the previous round.
You can do it.
Missed on that one, Frank.
Yeah, not a problem.
Nudge this one home, finish it up. No damage done, made the par. So through
Yeah,
54
until another
holes,
Giga gets
really
it.
good position inside the top 5 with 1 round to go.
Yeah, those handful of players that we're looking
Oh,
at,
yeah.
Rich, they certainly have looked the best players this week.
If
which
we build
makes
up the
tomorrow
walls
look
like
a
crazy
real
high.
thriller.
Like on the outside, and just have a little spawn point where stuff spawns right there, we could do it. You know, down there by the water. Well, no, Gigas come through there. Well, we can make it high, and like all kind of animals will spawn in there, and we could just keep them down there and fly down there to get them. And if we get a female, we can just let them free roam too. Have babies down there.
EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents
that's where I'm talking about. The cliff is where we got to get it
for the
built
FedEx
up.
Cup. Today, it's live final round coverage of the BioWare Classic.
There's a big green, and they're going to use every inch of it.
Almost a hole in
Superb
one,
shot.
bro. Come on.
It's as
Could've
good as it's
gotten
going to
them
get. There's going to
closer.
be no worries about making that one.
Makeable putt right here, currently sitting at 1 under for the round. Player knows they're on the move with that birdie. Quick glance at the leaderboard. They can see, Frank, they're not out of
Yeah,
it.
but it's good during
Things
the
are
week.
very volatile right now.
Stepping up here on the 15th tee at the Wetlands, this is a 590-yard par 5.
I think it's only an alpha. When the full game comes out, it's going to be ridiculous.
Excellent looking shot here.
It may be another 2 years, though.
Oh, nice little bounce forward. Should be close to 300, 290.
Now the second shot to the par 5.
Oh, you know where yours is, don't you?
Third shot, looking for a good one. That's how you play the game, right there. Stick it in close, and then
Where's
knock
the
in
meter at?
birdie.
I didn't see that.
They par yesterday. This one for birdie. Tough game, Frank. You can hit 300-yard drives and miss 3-foot putts.
Did it
There's
try
the
to
ecstasy,
kill you?
And that's the agony.
Nothing wrong with that par putt. Making our move to the home stretch, the 16th. It's a par 4 and a good one at 455 yards.
And the chance to actually get a good run for the clubhouse because the holes are fairly short coming in. So good drive here. Find the putting surface. And you start the roll right here.
That one is in the fairway, down there about 290 yards. Frank, really good chance from this position to make a birdie.
Yeah, really the only thing he's looking at right now is the flag. This is a green light special.
Appears to be tracking
Sit
well.
down, sit down. Oh boy, my mid game is ridiculous.
He's making the game look very simple right now. See it, hit it, and he's got it right on track. Shouldn't be a problem here.
Can't birdie them all, Rich.
It's fast.
No problems there.
Yeah, keeps the round going. Keeps the momentum on his side.
17th at the Wetlands, par 3, 238 yards. Frank, how would you describe this hole?
Well, it's a hole really that shapes up well for a nice little high draw. See the angle of the green pointing slightly to the right. A nice little draw into this par 3. And that'll find the nice avenue. Maybe a kick forward, 15, 20 feet left for birdie. And if you birdied 16, chance to birdie 17 as well.
Yeah, if you can give it to him. We need another female though. You probably could just
And
tame
he's set
as
up for
many
his second
females as
shot
you
here,
could
looking
just to
to
get
knock
the
it on the
kibble.
green. Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Oh. Nice approach shot. He'll be happy with that. Just a little tap in here. So that's a drop shot. Final hole here at the Wetlands Golf and Country Club. It's par 4. It's not a long one, 377 yards. There must be some trouble out there somewhere.
Well, not really if you keep your wits about you. Just position the tee shot. You don't have to hit driver down here. Even a 3-wood's only going to leave a short iron. If you hit the 3-wood 250, 260 yards, do the maths, it's only 120 yards left. With that, with a scoring club, try and get that inside 10, 15 feet. Finish with a birdie.
But if you stray, then what?
Oh, no. We don't think of straying on this hole. This is the last hole. Got to finish well.
But I'm thinking about gators. Are there gators out there?
Well, there's gator on the menu. Should be safely on deck.
Good chance now for a birdie. That was an outstanding play.
Well, it's almost a guarantee there after that shot.
Just a couple of feet. Good birdie right there, Frank.
Time to get another cup of coffee. Things are heating up.
That'll put a wrap on our final round coverage for all of us at EA Sports. I'm Rich Lerner. We'll see you next time.
It's the real deal. Damn, I placed 4th. RE space AL Yonkers. The Phoenix Open. John, how on FIFA, what was it, last year's? How the hell did you do that to your team? Was that your team? How you made your team's breath smell like my balls. Hit claim it. Hit claim. Oh, that's what you have to open packs. He's awesome.
This is EA Sports PGA Tour coverage coming up next.
Player.
Simply put, there is nothing like it in the game of golf. It is by far the biggest spectator event in the sport. We're at TPC Scottsdale in Scottsdale, Arizona. Hello again and welcome. Rich Lerner alongside my friend and colleague Frank Nobilo. And Frank, what can you tell us about this golf course?
Well, everybody wants to know about 16, the famed par 3 here, surrounded by those skyboxes. Once again, that'll be a topic of the day. But really, this is a regular sight for the PGA Tour. So those of you that were familiar with the golf course, it's now changed. 2014, the designers Morris and Weiskopf did a massive renovation.
Well over 100,000 fans every day, better than 500,000 for the week. It's a giant party mixed in with a heck of a tournament. Beautiful display of ball striking today. Really in control.
Beautiful display of
That's
ball
another
stroking today.
GIR, green in regulation.
That's what they just said on here. Get in the hole.
Well, we'll never know if that had gone in because it never made it.
Clean this up with a tap. That's a par, and that keeps the scorecard clean, still even for the round. Here we are now at the 11th. Has not been a stellar performance to this point, but Frank, not too bad.
When you consider 4-round events, Rich, you're going to have a period where there's a little lull. As long as you can minimize the damage over the course of 4 days, it turns out all right.
This, the second shot here at the par 4. This one looks like it's headed right for the middle of the dance floor, Frank.
Rather nice shot, I would say.
Early part of this second 9 with a good approach shot. And now, pretty good chance for birdie.
Even par currently.
Oh, too much. Son of a gun.
I don't know, maybe lifted right there, just sort of peaked. And getting ready for the putt.
Oh, I missed it?
My gosh, that hurts.
Oh, that's a bogey.
Disappointing. He misses the par putt, and he'll have this for bogey. Has this now for bogey.
It's just like Tiger Woods. It's EA Sports, McIlroy.
Now at 1 over par.
PGA Tour.
Par 312
Yeah.
may not be as famous as the par 316, but Frank, you think this may be a tougher and even better hole?
We see more bogeys and double bogeys here on 12 than 16 will ever see. And
It's very confusing at
courtesy of the
first.
water
First time
behind
you
and
ever
to the
do
right
it.
of the screen.
But then
If
it
you're gonna
gets
bail
like
out,
easy.
Find one of those bunkers. A good bunker player obviously can get it up and down, but it's still no snack trying to record your par 3 at 12.
Great effort right there, and a great chance to knock in that short putt. Not a gimme, but well within his range.
Is she a goalie?
Back to par for the round. Par 5 13, chance for birdie or maybe even eagle if you're bold and brave enough, but also, Frank, chance for disaster here?
Well, there is. Water very much in play down the right side. There's a bunker down the left, too. If you finish up in that, there's no way you're going for this par 5 and 2. Then it becomes a little bit of a zigzag mission. The second shot either has to be hit down the right side, just skirting that bunker in the front, or it has to be all carry.
Frank couldn't ask for anything more.
Just the lie there, too. It is sitting up like it's teed up.
Frank, this is a position where a player is absolutely licking his chops here. Good chance to make a birdie.
Yeah, this is when this game just looks like fun. Bunkers don't seem to be in play. The only thing you're really looking at right now is just the flag.
Pretty good shot right there, about 10 feet away, setting up the putt for birdie. Frankie's going for 2 birdies in a row.
If he can knock this one in, then that's certainly going to help the confidence.
Dirty.
Comfortably inside the cut line, the young prodigy makes another birdie. Par 4 14th, Frank, it seems as though you'd be pretty happy with a par here.
Sweet.
You would, even though the putting surfaces here at TPC Scottsdale are excellent.
You ever
it's gonna
tried
take
gunpowder?
2 good shots to reach this 14th hole. You can get in a little bit of trouble off the tee. That bunker on the left very much in play. The rough on the right.
No, I'm dead
side is
serious.
snag
It's
either
actually a
because the ball
seasoning.
more
It's
often than not
gunpowder.
will
It
finish
looks like
well above
gunpowder,
the
too.
player's feet. And of course that
It's
green is
very good on
narrow,
ribs,
well
dude.
protected by
Steak,
bunkers on the
ribs,
left.
burgers. You can put it on anything.
That should be
It's
pretty good. right
really
there.
good.
On the safe side. So a chance for birdie after another solid approach shot. Been pretty good all day from this distance, just trying to take care of business.
Where do you buy your groceries at? Public. They may have. Ask them if they have gunpowder
Good
seasoning.
try, just
Like,
didn't
it's
quite read
really
the break,
good.
Frank.
It shouldn't be a problem, you'd think, cleaning up here for par.
A
You'll like
makeable
it.
putt right here. He is currently sitting at 1 under par. Been a little too much of that, Frank. Just sort of ho-hum pars. Great scoring opportunity here at the par 5 15th. But Frank, I'm wondering, as a player, is your mind beginning to think about what's ahead at that par 3 16th hole?
Oh, they are. This is really the finishing stretch at TPC Scottsdale, where you get all these swing holes. 15 is a swing hole. 16, 17, and 18, where so many changes in the score can actually happen. But this one here is all about finding the fairway. A good drive down here will be well rewarded because you'll have a chance to reach this par 5 and 2.
You can put a goalie at striker if you want to.
Frank, really good chance from this position.
Well,
to
not
make a birdie.
goalie, yeah.
Yeah, really the only thing he's looking at right now is the flag. This is a green light special.
Saying if you don't have anybody.
I mean, that's how the game is played, right there.
He's just making it look so easy. That birdie coming up, formality.
He's got a damn eagle.
Has it now sitting at 2 under par for the tournament. Don't forget, second round coverage coming your way tomorrow here on EA Sports. For our entire crew, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long for now.
Sweet. I was talking about golf, though. Speaking of beaks, I'm touching cotton over here. I might have to go poop. I'm gonna wait. I need to go feed my animals, though. I know that. I'll be right back. Bro, I just pooted all the way up the steps. Every step I took up the stairs, I pooted. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Today's coverage brought to you by EA Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome to the
Yours is
stadium
better than
course,
mine, but yeah,
TPC
we can play later.
Scottsdale in Arizona. It's a masterful blend of challenge and playability designed by the team.
Tommy
Tom
told me you
Weisskopf
like got some like
and Jay Morris.
ridiculously
Rich
good
Lerner
players you sold
alongside
him, and
Frank
like
Nobilo
I
for
had
EA
like a
Sports.
great team
The
now.
changes, Rich, they made in 2000.
But you still couldn't beat him.
Added a luster to this great venue that hosts the PGA Tour event each and every year. And it's a great test for any level of
But he
play.
said you still can't beat
Chance
him.
to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
That's what he told me.
Tug that one a little bit offline.
You
to
get a
the
player
left.
out on loans you can use.
He'll pay a bit of a price because that rough is fairly thick. You have to think he'll be happy with that, given that it looked like it was headed right for the rough.
Yeah, it looked like that was the only place it was going to finish. But, well, it's a little bit unexplainable. Let's see what he does from here now. Lucky break.
Wow, I thought he made that.
Oh, I thought they'd at least pick up a shot. Birdie looked like a sitter. Now par.
He'll take par and move on. Twelfth hole now, looking at 192 yards, par 3.
Won't quite play that distance because that tee shot is considerably downhill. But you really have to be cognizant of the wind if it's coming off the left, because it easily brings that water into play down the right should that tee shot just start moving with the wind.
Well, that is an exceptional shot on the green and in position for a birdie.
Yeah, it's a formality now.
Didn't fare too well on this hole yesterday. Made a bogey. Well,
If you hit R3 and look in the SOAR catalog, you can get other players out for loan. You can unlock with your
Par
FIFA
5-13.
points.
Frank, what kind of scoring opportunity is this?
But anytime you get on a par 5, obviously birdies and eagles
You don't
come to
have
mind.
you don't have to have
13's been
FIFA
changed
points.
a little bit over the
Not
years.
those
The split
points. I'm
fairway's
talking about
gone now. It's just one fairway.
XP points.
Water in play, bunker on the left side. They certainly define this fairway. And they've toughened up the front and left side of this par 5 green. The longer hitter, the high ball hitter, still will get a reward at 13.
And from the fairway for his
You hear him in the
second
background, though,
shot.
don't you? Doing dishes.
He makes a great
Everybody
pass
call him
to the
on
golf ball.
WhatsApp. I done called him
Powerful,
4 times.
It's rhythmic at the same time.
He won't answer.
Paying attention like a little kid at school, Frank. That baby's sitting up.
Sitting up, it's got the best view as well. You don't even need binoculars from where that ball is.
This hole really sets up well for the player. Birdie yesterday, and a chance for another one today. He really likes this hole. Made birdie yesterday, and he'd do it again today.
Oh, that'll put the smile back on the face.
Par 4 14th, and Frank, this hole packs a little punch, doesn't it?
Yeah, the addition of just a little bit more yardage, plus the bunker on the left has been pushed out into the fairway, actually makes the whole play a little bit longer than its 490 yards. Second shot is a little bit uphill. No longer is there a bunker on the right side. That side of the green is actually open. You don't really want to be trying to miss that green on the right. Should you decide to go at the flag, well, you're going to have to carry that front bunker.
Oh my God, am I hitting this in from this far out? Roll, baby. Oh, I thought it was going in.
Beautiful shot. That is tight.
Unbelievable.
Bro.
That is one to savor for the rest of the round.
To this, the only issue would be a lack of concentration or focus.
I almost hit for a fucking eagle on a par 4.
Just
It would have been an
playing
albatross.
excellent golf. 5 under for the tournament. Now at the par 5 15th, and Frank, there is plenty to catch your eye. There's also quite a bit to catch your ear. You can hear the roars at the par 3 16th. So how do you focus on the task at hand?
Great question, Rich. You know, you realize you're about to enter the stadium part of the golf course. but this is the last par 5 that you're going to play. We've seen eagles here over the years. We've seen many a player hit it in the water off the tee or water short of the green. Certainly one of the tougher tee shots coming in. No bunkers here to worry about, just that huge lake to the left. Find the fairway. You might just find the green.
This one doesn't look good.
There's water over there.
Good news is, was able to retrieve the golf ball.
Yeah, on dry land, and can he carry it this time, though?
So this is his 4th shot after the last one found the water.
It's not all over, but right now, too, he's staring down the barrel of a very bad hole.
Solid play, heart of the green. That's a solid par putt. So 2 rounds in the books. Frank, that was fun.
It certainly was. It bodes well for the weekend. Saw a lot of good players that seem to actually have a good fit for this golf course. That bodes well for the next 36 holes.
Presented by EA Sports in association with the PGA Tour. Here at the TPC Scottsdale in Arizona. And Frank, when so many people tune in to watch this great event, they think immediately of the 16th hole with all of those fans jammed in. It's like Fenway Park inside the desert there. But it's much more than that little par 3, isn't it?
It certainly is more than that, Rich. The TPC Scottsdale is a great venue for a PGA Tour event. It's a blend of everything. Birdie opportunities, holes that are fought by water, bunkering that's been changed. All in all, it's a great atmosphere with nearly 500,000 people that visit this during the tournament week.
Not terrible, but not his best.
Outside chance, really, for birdie, but really it was a rather poor approach shot.
That is tasty looking right there, Frank. Just a perfect spot in the fairway.
That is prime real estate. How do you get a lie like that? Seriously, you could hit any club from there.
Locked in on the read and the speed. Frank, it has been that kind of a tournament. Another bogey. Frank, the par 4 8th. This is a good hole.
It is a dog leg to the left, forces the player to go out the right, and this will play every inch of its yardage, which is over 470 yards. Green's still pretty much the same with that false front, unless there's a flag position in the front. You're really going to have to fly at least 20 yards or so into that green. Otherwise, that ball is going to run towards the front.
setting up for an approach shot here. All right, the winds are starting to pick up. Frank, you've played in conditions all over the world. What's the right way to approach it?
Well, you've really got to find out, first of all, the direction of the wind, and you have to be certain of it right now. And plus, if there's a gust, that's something you can't, you've got no control over.
Shouldn't be a problem here, but not a formality either. Come on, you have to make that,
I'm
don't
doing
you?
horrible this round.
Drop shot here at the 8th. This from 7 feet. So that's a drop shot. Finishing out the front side now at the 9th. And Frank, what do you think of this par 4?
Nice way to finish the front 9, Rich. Very thin green, protected by that little splash bunker in the front. Iron players get a real advantage here. One bunker down the right side to be aware of off the tee, though. I doubt anybody could carry that.
Frank, this is a position where a player is absolutely licking his chops here. Good chance to make a birdie.
Yeah, this is when this game just looks like fun. Bunkers don't seem to be in play. The only thing you're really looking at right now is just the flag.
Frank, that ball's sitting up like it's on plush carpeting.
Rich, if you and I had lies like that every time, we'd still be playing this game for a living.
Okay, good shot on the dance floor. You don't want to let this one get away. This is about concentration and focus at this point. Frank, you can see by the reaction, it has been that kind of week. Just a few too many pars. Getting set now to start one of the most exciting back nines in all of golf on the PGA Tour here at TPC Scottsdale, beginning with the 10th.
If you stand on this green, Rich, and look backwards, you realize how severe this dogleg is. But from the tee side, it's a sharp dogleg to the right. It's actually a layup down the left side, and then a second shot around the 150, 160-yard mark.
And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green.
This looks like it's going to find the target.
Early part of this second nine, a good approach shot. Now, pretty good chance for birdie.
This is an awkward length. Had to be a misread.
Listen to Tommy, listen.
2 over par for the round.
Listen.
No problems there.
Yeah, it keeps the round
Just
going.
listen.
See what I did, John? What did you switch out? I switched this right mid with the center back, and the chemistry went off. It did, but the only reason why is because you have an entirely French back line. Having a right mid in the center back position is not necessary. What am I looking for? Backs.
Fucking bananas.
Yeah, so that didn't work. Let's try the
Listen, John.
Things are still very valid today.
Ridiculous fucking things about a goddamn thing of banana. If they're that fucking cheap, buy 5 things of them, keep 2 in your room, and leave me the ones out here, and I'll fucking eat them.
I'm loving that balance.
It's a good spot right there.
Center cut.
Strong winds.
There's other things I wanted you to show me in the movie. Alright. So, how do I really like...
I'll take them
Play
all with
away
me,
from the
keep
trouble.
every one of them on the way to wherever the fuck I'm going, and I won't fucking leave you any. You know what? It doesn't matter.
There's a big green, and they're going to use every inch of
Fucking
it.
goddamn, just fucking shut the fuck up and tell me something. You can
It's confusing for me. Okay. Shit, I lost Our nation is going to be America. What league are we in, John?
Banana Republic.
Kind of a tricky read. Frank, let's hope he doesn't make double bogey now.
That's the saddest coming out in you, Rich.
Just needs to keep it steady here over the putt. Bit unfortunate, loses a shot here with that bogey. 12th hole now, looking at 192 yards, par 3.
Won't quite play that distance because that tee shot is considerably downhill. But you really have to be cognizant of the wind if it's coming off the left, because it easily brings that water into play down the right should that tee shot just start moving with the wind.
That is a really good shot, landing close to the flagstick. Now a 7-footer.
You said the
Frank,
stupidest
it sure
shit.
feels good to get some red numbers on the card.
I want
but
that
this
one 'cause it
tournament
looks like a
is probably
Coca-Cola.
too
Fuck
far
Pepsi.
out of reach at this point.
I'll have a banana.
Good question.
Alright, let's go up to badge. Alright, so let's get the badges that you have right now. We're gonna change the managers. So you have
This is EA Sports coverage of the PGA Tour. Set in the Sonoran Desert and surrounded by the majestic McDowell Mountains, we're at the stadium course at TPC Scottsdale in Arizona. Hello again and welcome. Rich Lerner alongside Frank Nobilo, set to bring you all the action for today's event. Frank, when you think about the TPC Scottsdale, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
The golf course has been radically changed in 2014, but it still hasn't lost its luster. Really, it's just been updated like the game itself for these young, strong players of the modern era.
I think so.
Uh-oh, this one's going left, Frank. You have to think he'll be happy with that, given that it looked like it was headed right for the rough.
Yeah, it looked like that was the only place it was going to finish, but, well, it's a little bit unexplainable. Let's see what he does from here now. Lucky break.
It's a good-looking putt right here. He might like it. Wow, I can't believe he found the cup on that one.
Clean up on aisle 5.
All right, Frank, now the fun begins. We are teed up at the par 5 15th hole. Plenty to talk about here.
Yeah, the fairway down the left side is anything other than straight. It's more like a shipwreck, the raggedness of it. And that water in play, well, if you do find one on the fairway, you can sort of always wave across to the people that are walking down the 11th hole.
Hey, you need to do a coin boost too, Marine. Get extra coins right now. Hit R3.
Green there, bunker
Okay.
on the left, and also another bunker just short right. But a fairway missed here. Well, you can rack up 5, 6, 7. We've seen all sorts of scores here at 15.
He'll still. You can put in a different team. Your second team, can't you? You still got.
That was a big, bold strike, and now a chance for a big, bold move. Putt for eagle coming up. Frank, that's not one you're necessarily thinking about making.
No, just a good putt, though. There's no two ways about that. Just putting well.
Right.
And with that birdie, into the top 25 on the leaderboard. Frank, the one moment that sort of made the 16th hole what it is today would have to be Tiger's ace in 1997 here at the TPC Scottsdale when it was raining plastic cups.
It was also his reaction, too, and that ushered in the Tiger Woods era that we became associated with, which is the fist-pumping, the rowdy spectators. I mean, he was one of the few players that bridged the gap between spectator and golf course. And it still goes on till today. And I think Rory McIlroy probably is the only other player that starts to broach that type of inside and outside atmosphere with golf.
Still to this day, it's the loudest single moment that I can ever remember hearing on a golf course.
Sneaking into contention here. Is that birdie?
Top 15 now on the leaderboard. Frank, when you get to
Well,
the
if you beat the
17th
story
hole,
mode, you get him on your
we always
ultimate team.
recall maybe the single most bizarre
Yeah.
shot in the history of golf.
Yeah, everybody talks about maybe a hole-in-one at 16, but really 17. And the player was Andrew McGee. It was a good tee shot, don't get me wrong. But Rich, it needed an assist.
Well, the assist came from Tom Byram, whose brother Kurt is a commentator for the Golf Channel. Tom Byram was just minding his own business, standing on the green, sort of leaning on his putter, and you know what happened.
Yeah, the ball hit Tom Byron's putter and then careened into the hole. So, 17. Made famous, a little bit of history with a couple of names to drag up from the putt.
Frank Ball is on the green.
I saw
just
the
inside
whole
2
thing up.
feet.
Why don't y'all tear down the
Made par
behemoth
in his
gate on the
previous
backside?
round. This time, it's for birdie. Needs a few more of those. That was a good birdie.
Yeah, this time, that one gets him in the top 10.
Par 4 18th, and Frankie, if you are trying to win the tournament out here at TPC Scottsdale, this is all you want down the stretch.
It is. There's a short bunker there, obviously, for the recreational player to respect. 3 bunkers down the right side protected, and that new bunkering situation down the left there to stop the attack of a Bubba Watson or a J.B. Holmes. Now, this tee shot is going to have to be respected, and the green, too, is anything other than flat.
fucking golf game's
Wow,
good too,
Frank,
dude.
he is dialed in.
Yeah, that was just some shot on
Bro,
the
this
easy
is
birdie.
just like it.
Just continuing to play some really good golf. 8 under par for the championship. Frank, we did see some good golf out there today, but others really struggled.
Placed 8th in this one.
Any competitive player wants to win. We don't doubt that, but you know, we know you're not going to win them all. So it's still
Well,
important
hold
for
on.
every golfer
Let
to
me
continue
see.
to gain experience,
I was
to actually
in
get
8.
something out of each and every tournament they play in.
Mm-hmm. Same thing here. Rory McIlroy won. Being sweet. The Arnold Palmer Invitational. Yeah, are you watching it? Well, I was here. Let me. Can I do that too? How do you?
After 2008, started to get a little bit complicated, and so if I were you, I'd fuck around with using L2 to draw people into you, to open up players. It's useful. Right here, I would probably.
PGA Tour proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, it's live opening round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. A lot of excitement here. Let's take you out to the action once again at the 13th. As we catch up with today's featured golfer, just been holding steady all day long, Frank.
A solid round of golf. 4 of these will certainly bode well come the end of the week.
Great strike and a great result. Sitting up, good chance to attack the flag. Par 4 13, Frank, how do you hit this approach shot?
Rich, it's the first par 4 at Bay Hill where the water is actually on the right of the green, and that has to be taken into consideration. Just a little errant shot, and then you're going to be wedged. So a little left of the flag, that's where you want to be. Should be safely on there.
Damn, that thing's stuck.
So a longer putt coming up next, about
Oh, I did
30
it
feet
backwards.
away. Locked in on the read and the speed. You couldn't ask for much more than that, except to make it.
Even par currently.
That's a par, and that keeps the scorecard clean, still even for the round. Frank, one of the things I like about Bay Hill is it requires you to hit clean, strong golf shots, and here's another case at the par 3 14th. It's more than 200 yards.
Another one, really, you've just got to play it through the air. You can't play this like an Open Championship run-up par 3. You must fly it onto the green.
Well, that is an exceptional shot on the green and in position for a birdie.
Yeah, it's a formality now.
With that birdie, now at 1 under par for the tournament. Frank, the 15th, kind of a fun golf hole if you can curve your ball. I mean, that's a huge dogleg to the right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much easier.
That's
if you're
how
a
I had
right-hander if you
over
cut it
like
down here.
4
If you
million
don't cut
coins
it,
in
then
14.
Make sure you don't run out down that left side.
I had over 4 million coins in 14.
Frank, really good chance from this position to make a birdie.
Yeah, really the only thing
I
he's
wish
looking
it
at
did.
right now is the flag.
We'd all have
This
a good
is
team.
Green light special.
Headed for the bunker, I think. Sometimes you get breaks, and he got one right there.
Yeah, I guess the bunker was a little smaller than I thought it was. It looked doomed for that.
Has it now sitting at 2 under par for the tournament. The Bay Hill Club and Lodge features a really exciting finishing stretch. 16 is a reachable par 5. You'll see eagles and birdies there coming home. 17, a very difficult par 3 over the water. The bunker is there. Takes an excellent shot. And then 18 is all you want. We know that with the water in front. That second shot which comes over the lake. And that's a hold your breath moment. It is a great finishing 3-hole stretch at Bay Hill. Oh, look out. This could be wet, Frank.
It's heading towards the hazard.
Just averted danger right there. So close.
Why does he have all the luck?
All right, Frank, now the third shot here to this par 5, 16th. Still thinking birdie, aren't you?
Yeah, over the years, though, a lot of guys have actually tried to land their third shot past the flag and spin it back a little bit. That's the safer way to play this hole, and certainly the most rewarding way to play the third shot.
See if you can get this one to drop here at the 16th for a birdie. Really not much to this. The only issue would be a lack of concentration or focus. Frank, how much does that birdie help the cause?
Well, it doesn't look like much right now, Rich, just sneaking inside the top 20. But at the end of the day, that might be the one that turned the tide. This looks like it's going to find the target. That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here. That is a
Boom, chip it in,
tremendous shot
baby.
right there. Touch,
Hey,
nerve,
for birdie.
had it all. And he has the bottom of the barrel. Frank, how'd you like to be a rookie? You're going up against, at the time, the greatest player in the game, the great white shark, Greg Norman, and you hole a 7-iron to win a tournament?
Well, all you had to do was look at the expression on Norman's face as that ball landed and went in.
What did he hit there?
7-iron.
Excellent drive, Frank, right where you want to be.
Second shot.
Oh,
Beautiful shot. That is tight.
killing it, bro.
Unbelievable. That is one to savor for the rest of the round.
So a tester from 4 feet. Just playing excellent golf. 5 under for the tournament. There you have it, Frank. First round.
Only do that
is
when you're
complete.
close.
What are your thoughts, partner?
Rich, I think anyone inside the current top 10 of that leaderboard is certainly well placed to go on and take this championship.
You can change a player from. You can also change a player from like the striker from basic version to like a finisher or like a.
I'll have to show you how to do shit like that. But there's stuff like, for example, hitting up on the D-pad will bring up your tackle.
NBC Golf Channel on EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's second-round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Beautiful looking shot right here. What's you need to watch out for here, Frank?
Those two front bunkers, Rich, the one that protects the left and the right. More often than not, you want to pitch the ball on the front of this green. They are the two to be concerned about. There's a bunker over there.
I think he's headed for it. Oh my goodness, that could have been really bad.
Can you imagine if that kicks towards the bunker? It's a big green. Just managed to get it smack bang in the middle of it.
He'll take par and move on. Back to the action here at the Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Second hole, it is a pretty demanding par 3, Frank.
Goal really is to just carry that front bunker or sneak it a little right of that and try and cheat it around.
No!
Well, that's how you do it. Hit it close, take the pressure off that putt. That one should be no problem. Getting set now over the putt.
That was cruel. It looked like it was certainly going in. Well, I thought they'd at least pick up a shot. Birdie looked like a sitter. Now at par.
Always love to hear the sound of the bottom of the cup. Now to the par 4 third, 434 yards and plenty of trouble on that left side.
One of the hardest tee shots on the front side. Water very much in play down the left. Great Bobby Jones used to say the hardest shot in golf's the next one. Judging by that light, it's not going to be too hard.
Frank, this is a position where a player is absolutely licking his chops here. Good chance to make a birdie.
Yeah,
Good luck, though.
This game just looks like fun. Bunkers don't seem to be in play. The only thing you're really looking at right now is just the flag. Not too bad. It's about 23 feet away.
He didn't hit the flag stick, but he still has a chance. That may have been a bit too much to ask for there, that distance putt, Frank.
Yeah, it's fine to be greedy before you hit the putt, but after you've hit it, 2 from that distance is fine.
Rich Lerner alongside Frank Nobilo. Fourth hole is the first par 5 on the golf course, Frank.
Very scoreable. 2 bunkers down the left, the first of which takes 330 yards to get it past that.
Definite birdie hole, maybe even a chance for Eagle to really jumpstart the round. Good lie in the fairway, good chance to make something happen here. Frank, this is what they call a short field, just 120 players, because it's an invitational, one of only 5 tournaments on the PGA Tour with invitational status.
Yeah, it's not just any invitational too. It's an invitation from the king. Oh, solid strike right in the heart of the green.
Good chance now for a birdie. That was an outstanding play.
Well, it's almost a guarantee there after that shot.
Made par yesterday. This one for birdie. Needs a few more of those. That was a good birdie.
Yeah, this time, that one gets him in the top 10.
Frank, now to the fifth. What's the strategy here at this shorter par 4?
Well, if you want to flex your muscles, Rich, take it over that left bunker. With a little trailing breeze, you might even get close to the green.
Frank, nice to have a short iron into a par 4 here at Bay Hill, but still no guarantee that you'll make the birdie or even par.
But a reward for a good one, exactly the way you've described it. This is one hole that's a swing hole. Hit a good shot in here, you're going to have inside 10, 15 feet for a birdie. Make a mistake, then all of a sudden you're scratching your head. How did I make 5?
That one inside of 10 feet, really dialed in. Frank going for another birdie here.
Chance to get on a real roll.
Player knows they're on the move with that birdie. Quick glance at the leaderboard. They can see, Frank, they're not out of it.
Things are very volatile right now.
He makes a great pass at the golf ball. It's powerful, but it's rhythmic at the same time. Frank, not overly long, but still a pretty good spot and in the fairway.
Yeah, that's in that 280 mark.
Now from a good position in the fairway, his second shot.
That's an absolute beauty.
All right, Frank, you've played it safe. Now you have that third shot. What's the best way to get to that hole location and make the birdie?
The angle of the green really does favor the layup shot because at least you're hitting across the length of the green, but it's a little bit like that third hole, a very narrow green. So once again, that wedge shot has to be very precise.
Birdie try up next. And getting ready for the putt. With that birdie, moves one shot closer to the lead. Frank, right where you want to be at the midway point of a tournament.
Yeah, you know your game's solid. The focus is more on the leader, and that you can just go out and play. Excellent position to be in.
Who's he got?
NBC Golf Channel on EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, it's live third-round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. A great way to start a hole, nicely placed in the fairway. Frank, really good chance from this position to make a birdie.
Yeah, really the only thing he's looking at right now is the flag. This is a green light special. There's a big green, and they're going to use every inch of it.
Terrific golf shot. And now, that for an easy birdie. See if he can go one better than yesterday when he made par. This putt for birdie. Putting up some impressive numbers out here now. 9 under for the tournament. Back to the action here at the second. It's a par 3 demanding hole, Frank, isn't it?
Longest par 3 on the golf course. Slightly downhill, but you need every advantage here. It requires your best.
Frank, it hit the green, but just didn't have enough backspin.
You wonder what he was thinking on that.
Well, bunker play is really about technique and feel. The two greatest ever are probably Gary Player and Seve Ballesteros. Seve actually was so good, he was so skilled, that he could open up a 3-iron, that's right, a 3-iron, on a short bunker shot from a greenside bunker and splash it to a couple of feet as if he had just used a 60-degree sand wedge. Amazing. No damage done. Made the par. Frank, now to the third hole, and where's the trouble here? That's fairly obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's one thing you don't want to remind yourself of. There's a bunker all the way down the right side. That's a good place to aim.
He's hit a good drive here at the third. Down there, good waves and in the fairway. Frank, this is one of my favorite shots on the course here at Mayhill, the second at number 3.
In the direction of the sand.
Looks like it. Somehow that managed to miss the bunker, Frank.
Yeah, that looked like it was sand for sure.
You don't want to let this one get away. This is about concentration and focus at this point. He's in second place with that birdie.
Clean up them bananas he spilled.
561-yard par 5 fourth. Frank a chance to make 4 and maybe even an eagle 3.
Yeah, that green's just raised a little bit. So if you had a good drive in there and going with a slightly shorter club, big advantage.
Beautiful drive.
It's certainly taken the pressure off the rest of the hole. Second shot.
It is the house that Arnold built, the Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Arnold's summer home is actually in western Pennsylvania, the Trove Country Club. That's where he grew up. He came to Central Florida in the 1970s and fell in love with this piece of ground. He bought it, and he's grown it ever since, and now it is host to one of the premier stops on the PGA Tour. Big, strong golf course. You have to really be a good ball striker and generally one of the longer hitters to be successful.
Look at that.
Only 2 shots.
Son, just hit an eagle. He's so far out.
Here, maybe it's a scalpel.
Well, it just depends. A little trailing breeze. The drive is not always a bad play here. 367 yards to the front. There's a little kick forward. So, wind behind your back, almost worth a go.
Frank, what about this approach shot here at the 5th?
One of the few holes where you get a short iron in your hand for that second shot, but that green slopes away at about a 45-degree angle to the right, which makes distance control paramount here at 5.
Appears to be what they call a commercial play. Very solid. Birdie try up next. Birdie here yesterday. This putt again for birdie. Just an amazing display. The records continue to fall. Frank, in golf, there's nothing quite like the final round of a hotly contested championship, and this one could be a doozy.
And there's nothing quite like that leaderboard I'm looking at right now. We are going to have some amazing golf. This one is going to have to be won.
NBC Golf, EA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, it's live final round coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Frank, that was a good drive. Frank, what are you looking to do with this approach shot here at 15?
Anytime the flag's on the front, Rich, it's basically green light special. When the flag starts to get pushed towards that back area of that green, it starts to get narrower and narrower and narrower. And that's where you've got to be a little careful.
He's making the game look very simple right now. See it, hit it, and he's got it right on track. Par yesterday, now for birdie. And in for birdie. Is this a good risk-reward par 5?
It's more about the second shot here. It's probably the most demanding second shot on the golf course. Oh, if this is up, it's good.
Excellent drive, Frank, right where you want to be. And from the fairway for his second shot here. That was a big, bold strike, and now a chance for a big, bold move. Putt for eagle coming up. Well, that's not the way you wanted to start out the backside here.
Yeah, you can't afford from inside 10 feet. You feel like you have to make those, and they really sting when they miss.
He's made it. Frank, par 3 17. Daunting shot. What are you thinking as you step onto this tee?
Just make 3. 2 is a huge bonus. Take 3 in a heartbeat.
Frank, I think that's going to the bunker.
Looks like it. Rub the shamrock. Got away with getting in the bunker there.
Been pretty good all day from this distance. Just trying to take care of business. Continues to amaze. Yet another birdie, and what a day it's been. You know, Tiger was born on the same day as LeBron James, December 30th. And he's had his share of slam dunks, especially on the 18th hole here at Bay Hill.
Yeah, he's just a perfect fit for the golf course. You'd think every now and again he fears left, but he doesn't fear left at Bay Hill. We've seen his best
I'll be back in just a
over the
minute.
years, over the last 15 or so years. To win there 8
Bro, they're still going?
And that is my fucking business. Because if you have to have me to help, because you say that, oh, I can do it on.
I'm sure, PG, that there's a lot of shit you had to tell me in the last 2 years.
Mom, what are you talking about? I did. You know every little fucking thing I do. All my money goes to you and me. I don't get a fucking penny in my name. So, what is it that I need to tell you? Please, what do you want me to tell you?
Wow, Frank, he is dialed in.
Yeah, that was just some shot on that. Easy birdie.
Made a par in his previous round. This time, it's for birdie.
minutes, but no, I guarantee you in the next fucking 5 minutes, it's gonna go to fucking shit. Because you know what? Something's gonna get said that's gonna make you mad, or you're gonna pop off and fucking say something. I don't like fucking fighting with you. I hate it, goddamn. I hate having to deal with you, period. It wasn't my fucking thing to have you come to live with me. It wasn't my choice to say, hey, you know what, come live with us, Mom. You know what, I miss you. You know what, if that were the case, I would have tried to come home to you fucking forever ago. But you know what, there's a reason why I never fucking moved back to anywhere. To the house, as much as you taught me into coming back to Wesley Lane when you lived there before that I was gone, and like coming back over to the house over there at the trailer and whatnot to live there, there's a reason why I didn't go home. I stayed away for a reason because I knew that it wasn't healthy and we don't need to be living together because we're going to fucking kill each other and we're going to get in fucking each other's nerves, and it's not, you know, it's not fun. It's not fun for me. I don't like having to feel confrontation every day and feel irritated and feel like, you know, upset about unnecessary shit every day. I already have enough upset, built up frustration from all the things that have happened to me and both of us for my entire life. Just as much as you have, you're not the only one in the boat. I just don't get to take medicine for it. You know what? I have to deal with it. I have to think about it every day. I have to sleep every night. That's why I don't get a chance to sleep. That's why I have to overdose on my medicine. I'll fucking Benadryl and take as much as I can to knock myself out so I don't have to think about anything. So I can just go to sleep and not think about anything. It's not fun for me. And the last thing I want to do is talk about it. Because there's nothing we can do about it. I just want to say something. What? Anything.
You need to take this with you if you want to go by Walmart one day to get you some Benadryl. I can't use this on the carpet because he said it won't work with the vacuum cleaner.
Just save it, Mom, so you can use it for...
No, it's the $1.94, and I'm sure you'll get tax and you can buy some Benadryl. Because I forgot to take it today and yesterday. I'm going to stick it in your room because I know you'll remember it.
EA Sports is proud to present PGA Tour coverage. Today, it's live opening round coverage of the Alberta Classic.
I'll wash the towels. Mom.
Thank you.
Been some good golf early on. Let's get you caught up as we go out to the 7th hole. Been a steady performance so far early in this first round, but at some point, Frank, they need to take steady to spectacular.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, Rich, and really sooner rather than later, that's for sure. But yeah, steady becomes boring if it stays on for too long.
That one is in the fairway, down there about 290 yards.
Second off, those underwear that I do have, I mean, like, they're the only ones that last because I have to wear the ones going across, but my legs went up getting shaved because they're fucking rubbing with each other and my skin on that line.
Frank, that ball's sitting up like it's on plush carpet.
Rich, if you and I had lives like that every time, we'd still be playing this game for a living.
I'll probably do it this afternoon. I just don't ever think about it because I'm just tired. And I hate washing clothes, man. I mean, I usually, it's all strewed out, too, half the time because I throw my shirts one way and my pants
I
are over
know,
there.
your shirt's in there, I mean...
Some of that stuff's not dirty, though. Some of it's like, I mean, you would be pointless because you can grab shit that I washed already that I'll probably just toss on the side because I'll never put anything indoors. So, like, some of that stuff's really not dirty. It's just like the same shit that I wear every day.
Now that is a shot that would be played over and over. Par 5, though. Guys like Rory have to be thinking about making an easy 4, getting home in 2.
Yeah, you referenced it. Longest hole on the golf course. Rory McIlroy still reached it in 2.
another good swing, and it looks like, Frank, another really good shot. You can't hide the flagstick from that man.
He is just unbelievable. That never deviated offline.
Who knows? It is a 4-round tournament, setting himself up for a good weekend, maybe a great one.
Yo, Marine.
Star makes his birdie. So we'll round out the front side here at Banff Springs with a par 5 and reasonably short at only 501 yards.
So very reachable. You just wrapped whole bins.
Marine.
Angle in the second a little bit easier.
Just a good solid tee shot right there, about 280 yards. Good lie in the fairway, a good chance to make something happen here. This has really been impressive. Started off slowly, just didn't have a whole lot, but kind of hung in there, fought when it wasn't going their way, and now here they are with a few birdies, really playing well at the closing stretch. And that one lands in the first cut, Frank.
Interesting choice coming ahead here. It'll be interesting to see how he reads this lie.
Chance to close out the front side here with a birdie. Just needs to keep it steady here over the putt. Starting to play some good golf. With that birdie, moves to 4 under for the tournament. Just a superb performance on the front side. He's hoping to keep it going here on the back 9, Frank.
The game is so much easier when you're swinging well, putts are going in. Really, you've just got to keep out of your own way.
Chance for birdie after that beautiful shot. Frank, I'm not saying he should pull out driver here, but this is a long putt.
Greens are fast, though. You never know. Good line, good pace. Might have a chance.
Speed wasn't bad on that long putt, but the read wasn't very good. He has this attempt for par.
And that par certainly won't hurt the cause.
Still some time. So off the long par 3 10th, we are at the 11th hole, 417-yard par 4, Frank.
It looks like a straightaway par 4, Rich, but if anything, the hole actually bends to the left, and you really want to follow that natural contour of that. Just sort of draw it off those bunkers on the right, or just simply carry it over the ones on the left. But ideally down the left side, it avoids that pine tree that's further down.
Frank, it makes the game easy when you play it from the fairway.
Especially when you play it from a lie like that.
Seems to like it. Looks like it's headed for the green. That is classy.
No chance of going in.